Taylor University.
Welcome into Gudekunst Field for the home opener for Taylor softball in 2026. Caleb Hatch with you on the Trojan Sports Network. Taylor comes into this matchup against Huntington, 10-8 overall, 5-1 of the Crossroads League. Meanwhile, Huntington 13-7 overall, 5-3 in the CL. Huntington coming off a split yesterday against Mount Vernon Nazarene, 3-0 win in the opener, 6-4 loss in the second game. Meanwhile, for Taylor, they're coming off playing at Kokomo against Mount Vernon Nazarene last Friday, and then took on Bethel last Saturday, a 17-4 win in the opener and a 4-0 loss in Game 2. We'll turn it over to our PA announcer, Jake Walbaum, for our starting lineups.
First, for the visitors from Huntington, leading off and playing right field, number 33, Mackenzie Klein. Batting second, playing second base, number 7, Kaylin Green. Batting third, playing third base, number 23, Jess Duvall. Batting fourth, the shortstop, number 21, Maddie Duvall. Batting fifth, in left field, number 5, Chloe Gregory. Batting sixth, playing first base, number 2, Maddie Goheen. Batting seventh, setting up behind the plate, number 3, Kaylee Bishop. Batting eighth, the designated player, number 0, Casey Hickle. Batting ninth, playing center field, number 4, Carly Tharp. And starting inside the circle for the Foresters is number 15, Kinsey Mollenkoff. And now, here's the starting lineup for Taylor. Leading off and starting inside the circle for the Trojans is number 10, Lizzie Cinders. Batting second, playing center field, number 26, JC Kitchen. Batting third, the shortstop, number 30, Bella Browning. Batting fourth, the designated player, number 19, Kaylee Larkin. Batting fifth, in left field, number 9, Grace Mullins. Batting sixth, playing first base, number 17, Ava Everman. Batting seventh, setting up behind the dish, number 27, Otis Messer. Batting eighth, playing right field, number 18, Delaney McCreary. And batting ninth, playing third base, number 1, Madison Standridge. Starting in the flex position at second base for the Trojans is number 6, Brooke Sanchez. Now, fans, we ask that you stand if you are able. And gentlemen, please remove your caps for the playing of our national anthem.
Taking a look at the matchup between these schools, Taylor all-time 37-32 against Huntington since 2005. They've taken the last 3 in the series. It was a 3-1 Taylor win in the series last year, splitting at Huntington and then taking both here at Gudekunst Field. Taking a look at this matchup, and for Taylor, starting in the circle, Lizzie Cinders has been outstanding as a two-way player for the Trojans as a freshman, coming in multiple all-state selections and She's doing it in the circle and at the plate, hitting nearly 340, a home run, 9 runs batted in, and will get the start, 46 and 2/3 innings, a 2.25 earned run average, and 36 strikeouts. Good for 5th in the Crossroads League. Meanwhile, it'll be the ace on the mound, or in the circle for Huntington, as Kinsey Mullenkoff will get the start, 61 and 2/3 innings, a 3.29 earned run average, 53 strikeouts, 3rd in the Crossroads League against just 17 walks. So, again, should be an interesting pitching matchup here in game number 1. I'd like to thank our corporate partners, Optima Performance Sports, Fort Wayne Orthopedics, Ivanhoe's, Holiday Inn Express of Gas City, Marion Health, Best One Tire and Service of Upland, BSN Sports, and Edward Jones Investments for their support. Perfect day here at Goodigans Field as Taylor finally has their home opener. First pitch delivered in for a ball by Cinders. Facing off against Mackenzie Klein. Leadoff batter. Klein backs off a bunt. Count even at 1-1. Klein on the year, she's been outstanding at the plate, 466 average. She went 3 for 4 with a run batted in that Game 2 loss yesterday. Fouls it. Count remains at 1-2. Huntington coached by Tim Averill in his 2nd season, associate head coach previous 3 years, and the Crossroads League co-coach of the year last year's. Forster's 3rd place in the regular season. 05 Huntington grad. Count even at 2-2. Cinders deals. Swing and a miss. A strikeout for Cinders in the circle to open the game. 37th of the season, and 1 away here in the top of the 1st. Now batting the second baseman, Kaylin Green. Hitting .333 this year. Freshman from Spencer, Indiana. First pitch, check swing, takes ball 1. Cinders fires in for a strike. One's across the board to Green. Breezy day at Goodigans Field. Not as breezy as we saw for baseball a week ago. Cinders just misses high. 2 balls, 1 strike. Loved by Standridge at 3rd. The throw to first in time for the 2nd out. Now batting 3rd baseman Jess Duvall. And Duvall had an outstanding year last year. 2nd team All Crossroads League. Also Gold Glove at 3rd base. Takes strike 1. Hitting .328, 2 home runs, which leads the team as well. 14 runs batted in. Also the team leader. Off the glove of Messer. 1 ball, 1 strike to Duvall. Cinders misses high, ball 2. Hit deep to left, and it gets down in the warning track. Mullins fields it with the relay, and on its 2nd is Duvall.
batting number 21, Maddie Duval.
Runner in scoring position for Maddie Duval. Takes the strike. Jess Duval on at second in scoring position with 2 out, top of the first. Cinders deals. Swing and a miss by Duval at the plate. 0-2 count. Just outside, ball 1. One-two pitch. Grounder, Standridge fields it, throw to first in time. One gets on base, but Taylor escapes with no damage. We head to the bottom of the first, scoreless on the Trojan Sports Network.
What limits you? Too small, too old, insecure, broken. You have no limits. Rethink your limits.
When you need the fuel to be your nephew's #1 fan, Holiday Inn Express. We're there, so you can be too.
Bottom of the first. Cinders will lead it off for Taylor.
Leading off the bottom.
Followed by JC Kitchen and Bella Browning. Cinders, as we mentioned, has been solid at the plate. .339, a home run, 9 runs batted in, 3 stolen bases for the freshman from Clay City, Indiana. Decorated high school career, 2-time first-team All-State, 2-time second-team All-State in her 4 years. First pitch takes a strike from Molenkoff. Molenkoff throws outside to even the count at 1-1. Fires, fouled off by Cinders. Taylor, coached by Grace Glidewell in her first year, assistant last year at NAI Carolina University, also played at North Carolina State, where she redshirted with an injury. UNC Charlotte in 22 and 23 as Molenkoff throws it high for ball 2, count even at 2-2. And then played at Carolina University in 2024 as a graduate senior. In her first year with the program, familiar though with the Crossroads League, her parents, Jay and Heather Johnson, led the softball program at Grace. Cinders gets on base, slaps it to left. Leadoff single for Taylor.
Coming to the plate, number 26, JC Kitchen.
Now batting JC Kitchen, who had a solid freshman season, started 27 games, 42 games played, and picking up where she left off. A sophomore from Butler, Indiana, hitting .407 on the year. Molenkoff fires in a strike to open the at-bat. Molenkoff misses high and outside, ball 1. just outside. 2 balls, 1 strike to Kitchen. Outside again. Mollenkoff just missing the zone. 3-1 count to Kitchen. Fouled off by Kitchen. Full count. Mollenkoff sends the payoff pitch. Fouled again by Kitchen. Fouled again. Kitchen flies out to shallow left field. 1 away.
Coming to the plate, number 30, Bella Browning.
Now batting the shortstop, Bella Browning, hitting .394. Had a solid freshman year as well as she takes a ball to open the at-bat. Pops it up and into the backstop. Mollenkoff deals. Fouled again. 1-2 count to Browning. Cinders on at first, 1 out for Taylor, bottom of the first. Just high and inside. Ball 2. Full count. Browning gets it, and coming in to make the grab. Nice play by Tharp from center field to track it down. 2 away.
Stepping in the box, number 19, Kaylee Larkin.
DP Kaylee Larkin at the plate and power hitter for this Taylor team. First pitch takes a ball, and Larkin limited action this year. From the 8 games, is now her 9th game. She's played 3 home runs, 12 runs batted in, .565 average as she fouls it down the left field line. Mollenkoff misses low, 2 balls, 1 strike. Larkin hits it to left and tracking it down before getting into foul territory is Gregory. Both teams get a runner on base, but we're scoreless after 1 on the Trojan Sports Network.
Join the Trojan Club today and support Taylor student athletes 12 months a year. The Trojan Club has 4 different levels of membership for you to choose from. Each level receives complimentary season tickets, while the Athletic Director Circle and Trojan MVP levels receive gifts from the athletic department. Over the years, members have helped supply the funds for a sports information position, purchasing equipment for teams and the athletic training staff, and providing broadcasts of Trojan athletics like the one you're enjoying right now. With the support of alumni and friends, the Taylor combination of spiritual growth, outstanding academics, and a highly competitive intercollegiate athletic program can continue. To join, call 765-998-4331 or log on to TaylorTrojans.com and click on the Trojan Club tab at the top of the homepage. The Trojan Club, supporting Taylor University student athletes.
Top of the second. Cinders facing off against Gregory. First pitch, high and outside for a ball. Gregory, Maddie Goheen, Kaylee Bishop, the order for Huntington in the second. Cinders just high. 2-0 count to Gregory. Gregory, Crossroads League Gold Glove performer last year at second base, hitting .327 at the plate this season. Low and away for Cinders. Falls behind 3-0. Cinders delivers a strike. Swing and a miss, full count to Gregory. And walked her. Just high over the plate.
Coming to the plate, number 2, Maddie Goheen.
Maddie Goheen now batting for Huntington. And the senior from Fort Wayne hitting .273 this year. Cinders fires a strike to open the at-bat. Foul back. 0-2 count as Cinders looking for her second strikeout. Wind is shifted from center to right field as Cinders misses high and outside for a ball. One-two pitch. Goheen gets a hold of it, and coming in to make the grab is Mullins from left.
Now batting number 3, Kaylee Bishop.
Batting in the 7th spot, Kaylee Bishop. Hitting .258 this year. Another freshman starter in the lineup for Huntington. First pitch fouls it off, just over the bleachers. One on, one out, top of the second for Huntington. Cinders delivers, ground ball, Standridge retrieves it. Throw to second in time for the out. So Bishop gets on base.
Stepping in the box, number 0, Casey Hickle.
Thanks to a fielder's choice, and that will send the DP Casey Hickle to the plate. With 2 out. Top of the second. Senders fires, first pitch. Misses high for ball. Senders upstairs again, ball 2. Inside, in fact, Hickle got a slide out of the way. 3-0 count. Senders sends in a strike. Swing and a miss by Hickle, full count. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Senders gets her second strikeout. We head to the bottom of the second, scoreless on the Trojan Sports Network.
Best One Tire and Auto Care Upland is proud to support Taylor University Athletics. Located at 148 South Main Street, Best One is open 6 days a week. Owner Mike Pearson and his staff offer replacement tires from brands like Bridgestone, Firestone, and Goodyear. Customers can also shop for tires from the comfort of their home by using the online tire finder. When it's time for mechanical repairs, Best One's ASE certified technicians can perform a wide range of services to get their customers back on the road. And those same technicians can do repairs on fleet vehicles as well. Taylor Athletics says thank you to Mike Pearson and everyone at Best One Tire and Auto Care Upland.
If you get sick, you can trust that we will take care of you. As a Magnet-designated healthcare system, our expert team will create a personalized plan to get you back on your feet. Marion Health, great care from great people.
Grace Mullins.
Leading off for Taylor in the bottom of the second. Grace Mullins, followed by Ava Everman and Otis Messer. Each team able to get a runner on base so far, but no runs. Mullins, the left fielder, looking to change that. Takes a ball. Hitting .333 this year. Bats left, throws right. Malenkoff throws a strike. Mullins was second on the team in walks and on-base percentage last year. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Slap hit and easily fielded by Jess Duvall at third for the out.
Coming to the plate, Ava Everman.
Now batting forward the Trojans, Ava Everman, the freshman, have an outstanding season, hitting .357, 18 runs batted in, 5th in the Crossroads League. First pitch, Malenkoff sends in a strike. Outside for a ball. Popped up into foul territory, and gloving it is Duvall at third. 2 quick outs for Taylor. Otis Messer trying to extend the inning. The catcher, freshman from Charlestown, Indiana. Mollenkoff caught the outside edge of the plate for strike. Messer hits it high into foul territory, coming down and slipping before she was able to make the grab was Gregory. Wind kept that ball from getting out of the park. It's blowing to right field. 0-2 count to Messer. Fouled again, this time over the backstop. Outside, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Mollenkoff deals. Messer flies out to left. Gregory makes the grab. 3 up, 3 down for Mollenkoff in the bottom of the second. We head to the top of the third, still scoreless on the Trojan Sports Network.
It's true. Many of us spend more time thinking about what's for dinner than thinking about retirement. But if you think your retirement needs deserve more attention, we agree, and we'd like to help. Your local Edward Jones financial advisors, Ryan Jones, Mark Sieglin, Rob Sisson, and Adam Sieglin, can help you get started today. They are proud corporate partners of Taylor University Athletics. Edward Jones, making sense of investing.
Ivanhoe's has been serving Taylor students in the Upland community since 1965 when Ivan and Carol Slane purchased the restaurant. Located on Main Street, Ivanhoe's is less than a mile from the Taylor campus and is open 7 days a week. The menu features choices for lunch and dinner, such as fresh nachos, as well as 100 different milkshakes and sundaes, including the Trojan 3 Shake. A new grab-and-go freezer allows customers a fast and easy way to take home a ready-to-go frozen shake of their choice. The Ivanhoe staff is proud to support Taylor University and Taylor Athletics.
Carly Tharp will lead it off for Huntington in the top of the third. Center fielder hitting .319 this year. They'll go Tharp, then back to the top of the order. Mackenzie Klein and Kaylin Green for the Foresters. First pitch to Tharp. Sends it deep to left. And fouled. That was hugging the line, but went foul the last second. Senders sends it, misses low, count even at 1-1. Popped up again, but out of play. 1-2 count to Tharp, senior native of South Bend, Indiana. Senders sends it high and outside. 2-2 to Tharp. Slap hit and just foul. Back Tim Averill can't believe it at third. And now they did rule it fair. And now Now they're going to have a discussion. So initially it was foul, but it looked like the ball touched the paint. And they have ruled it foul after all. Now the home plate umpire going to have a chat with Coach Averill. So Tharp will remain at the plate. 2 balls, 2 strikes to her. Nobody out and nobody on top of the third. Cinder steals and fouled over the press box. Wind is shifted, blowing out to center right now. Swing and a miss. Cinders gets her 3rd strikeout of the afternoon.
Stepping in the box, number 33, Mackenzie Klein.
Back to the top of the batting order for Huntington and Mackenzie Klein, who struck out in her initial plate appearance today. First pitch and laying down a bunt and getting to the bag in time is Klein. Nice work by Klein to get to the bag in time. Now Huntington with a base runner on and 1 out in the top of the 3rd.
Now batting, number 7, Kaylin Green.
Second baseman Kaylin Green now batting. Working with a runner on. First pitch sends it deep to left into foul territory. And Mullins comes over to make the grab. 2 away.
Coming to the plate, number 23, Jess Duvall.
And up to third baseman Jess Duvall to keep this inning alive for Huntington. Drop in for a strike by Cinders. This is outside to even the count at 1-1. Cinders delivers. High and outside that time. 2 balls, 1 strike to Duvall. This is low and away. 2s across the board to Duvall. One of 2 Duvalls in the order. Jess Duvall up now. Maddie Duvall, if Jess can get on base, up next. Foul back out of play. Two-two pitch, fouled again. Cinders approaching 50 pitches in the circle through 2 2/3 innings. Ball lays down a grounder, picked up by Sanchez. Throw to first in time for the out. Another runner gets on, but still no runs as we head to the bottom of the third on the Trojan Sports Network.
When you need the fuel to be your nephew's #1 fan, Holiday Inn Express. We're there, so you can be too.
That's like Delaney McCreary leaning off for Taylor. 1 ball, 1 strike to her. McCreary, the right fielder. 255 was dangerous last year at the plate, though. Career best 316 batting average. Molikoff sends the 2-1. High and outside, ball 3. And bounces over the backstop and into the first row. Full count to McCreary. Certainly no surprise, it's been a pitching duel so far. McCreary smacks it foul, left field. Madison Standridge on deck. And back to the top of the order in Lizzie Cinders for Taylor here in the bottom of the third. Payoff pitch. And it is fouled to shallow left field. It deep to left, and tracking it down is Gregory. One away.
Coming to play #1, Madison Standridge.
First pitch to Standridge in for a strike. Molikoff, no strikeouts, but no walks through 2 1/3 innings. This is outside to even the count at 1-1. Standridge had an outstanding last couple of seasons. Second team All-Crossroads League the last 2, and the 2023 All-Tournament team. She takes a swing and a miss. Falls behind 1-2. But has struggled this year, hitting .274. Outside by Molikoff again. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Standridge. Swing and a miss by Standridge as Molikoff has her first strikeout of the afternoon. Back to the top of the batting order for the Trojans and Lizzie Cinders. Got on with a leadoff single back in the bottom of the first. Molikoff sends in a strike. Popped up. And nearly losing it was Duvall at third, but able to track it down. 3 up, 3 down for Mollenkoff, who continues her strong performance in the circle. We head to the top of the 4th, still scoreless on the Trojan Sports Network. Top of the 4th, still scoreless between Taylor and Huntington, and the home opener at Gudekunst Field. Lizzie Cinders remains in the circle, 3 strikeouts through 3 innings. First pitch delivered to Maddie Duvall, the shortstop, is fouled off. Cinders with 3 strikeouts. Mollenkoff just picked up her first in the bottom of the 3rd. Certainly a pitcher's duel at the moment. Drop in for a strike by Cinders. Drop ball looks like it's finally starting to find a rhythm for her. Oh, 2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Duvall struck out swinging, 4th K of the day for Cinders.
Stepping into the box, number 5, Chloe Gregory.
Now batting the left fielder, Chloe Gregory. Walked previously. Gregory sends it to left and flies out to Mullins, 2 away.
Coming to the plate, number 2, Maddie Goheen.
Middle of the batting order, Maddie Goheen. 0 for 1 so far. Cinders misses outside for a ball. Fouled by Goheen. Observation in the box during the break, and the wind's been blowing mostly out to right, sometimes to center, but we're seeing everything go to left field so far. Cinders misses high, ball 2. High and outside, 3 balls, 1 strike to Goheen. And Goheen walked, so second walk of the day for Cinders. Grace Clydewell steps out to the circle to have a chat. Goheen on at first, thanks to a walk, 2 out in the top of the 4th for Huntington. We'll be back on the Trojan Sports Network coming up tomorrow afternoon as Taylor back at Gudekunst Field hosting Grace. Game 1 of 2 of the doubleheader starts at 1 o'clock here on the Trojan Sports Network. And catcher Kaylee Bishop steps into the batter's box. Cinders misses high for a ball. Plays the outside edge, strike one. Drop in for strike two. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Bishop. And foul back. Cinders fires, hit to center, going back and bouncing off the wall past the glove of Kitchen. Good relay. Advancing to third is Goheen, and Bishop on at second. DP Casey Hickle now batting for Huntington with 2 runners in scoring position. And 2 out, your top of the 4th. First pitch by Cinders in for a strike. First time, I believe we've had 2 base runners for either team all game. Takes a hop. Good recovery by Sanchez to make the throw. And Taylor gets out of a bit of a jam. We head to the bottom of the 4th, still scoreless on the Trojan Sports Network.
Best One Tire and Auto Care Upland is proud to support Taylor University Athletics. Located at 148 South Main Street, Best One is open 6 days a week. Owner Mike Pearson and his staff offer replacement tires from brands like Bridgestone, Firestone, and Goodyear. Customers can also shop for tires from the comfort of their home by using the online tire finder. When it's time for mechanical repairs, Best One's ASE certified technicians can perform a wide range of services to get their customers back on the road. And those same technicians can do repairs on fleet vehicles as well. Taylor Athletics says thank you to Mike Pearson and everyone at Best One Tire and Auto Care Upland.
If you get sick, you can trust that we will take care of you. As a Magnet-designated healthcare system, our expert team will create a personalized plan to get you back on your feet. Marion Health, great care from great people.
Leading off for Taylor in the bottom of the 4th. Center fielder J.C. Kitchen. She'll be followed by shortstop Bella Browning and the DP Kaylee Larkin for Taylor in the bottom of the 4th. First pitch to Kitchen. Clips the outside edge for a strike. Molenkoff has been outstanding in the circle. A strikeout, no walks through 3 innings. And quickly ahead, 0-2. One ball, 2 strikes now to Kitchen. Molenkoff yesterday against Mount Vernon Nazarene, a 6-hit shutout with 6 strikeouts, only 2 walks in 7 innings. In game 1, Huntington claimed 3-0 before losing game 2, 6-4. Kitchen fouled it off. One-two pitch. Outside, ball two. When shifted back, blowing out to center again. Just outside, full count to Kitchen. Kitchen flies out to center for the first out.
Coming to plate, number 30, Bella Browning.
Shortstop Bella Browning coming to the plate. And the sophomore shortstop try to get things going offensively for Taylor. First pitch sends it deep to left center off the wall. Browning will have to stay at first, though. Great relay by Tharp.
Now batting for the Trojans, number 19, Kaylee Larkin.
DP Kaylee Larkin 0 for 1. Wide out in foul territory. First pitch takes it inside. Low and inside this time, ball two. She's had the hot bat in limited time this year, as Tim Averill will have a chat with Mollenkoff in the circle. Taylor Athletics would like to thank their corporate partners, Optimum Performance Sports, Fort Wayne Orthopedics, Ivanhoe's, Holiday Inn Express of Gas City, Marion Health, Best One Tire and Service of Upland, BSN Sports, and Edward Jones Investments. Thank you for your support as Taylor Athletics corporate partners throughout the 2025-2026 year. Averill still having a chat with his infield as Larkin faces a 2-0 count. Home plate umpire heading to the circle as well. Three hits for Huntington, 2 for Taylor. As pinch runner for Bella Browning is Melina Lape.
Running for the Trojans at first, number 12, Melina Lake.
Larkin fouls it, 2 balls, 1 strike. Larkin off the top of the dugout. 2-2 count to her. Fouled again by Larkin. Two-two pitch. Larkin fouled again. Gregory nearly had a play in foul territory in left field. Could not quite track it down. Leap on at first. Larkin hits it deep to center. And that's out of here. Off a car in the parking lot. Fourth dinger of the season, and Taylor takes a 2-0 lead in the bottom of the fourth. Two-run blast by Kaylee Larkin puts Taylor in front. Just her 25th at-bat of the season. Now 4 home runs and 14 runs batted in. And with 1 out and the bases empty, left fielder Grace Mullins comes to the plate. First pitch takes a strike. Fouled by Mullins. So after a 6-hit shutout yesterday for Molenkoff, she's given up 2 runs through 4. Oh, 0-2 pitch. Misses high, ball 1. Check swing by Mullins. Did not go, ball 2. Two-two pitch. And pops it up to first for the second out. Ava Everman now batting for the Trojans. First pitch inside for a ball. Swing and a miss. Foul back, 1 ball, 2 strikes to Everman. Molenkoff deals. Strike 3 called. Everman struck out looking, but Taylor tacks 2 on the board thanks to a 2-run home run by Kaylee Larkin. Taylor in front 2-0 through 4. On the Trojan Sports Network.
Join the Trojan Club today and support Taylor student athletes 12 months a year. The Trojan Club has 4 different levels of membership for you to choose from. Each level receives complimentary season tickets, while the Athletic Director's Circle and Trojan MVP levels receive gifts from the athletic department. Over the years, members have helped supply the funds for a sports information position, purchasing equipment for teams and the athletic training staff, and providing broadcasts of Trojan athletics like the one you're enjoying right now. With the support of alumni and friends, the Taylor combination of spiritual growth, outstanding academics, and a highly competitive intercollegiate athletic program can continue. To join, call 765-998-4331 or log on to TaylorTrojans.com and click on the Trojan Club tab at the top of the homepage. The Trojan Club, supporting Taylor University student athletes.
Top of the 5th, Taylor in front 2-0, leading off for Huntington, the center fielder Carly Tharp, 0 for 1 with a strikeout. First pitch by Cinders, just outside. Outside again, 2-0 count to Tharp. Cinders Approaching 70 pitches, 4 strikeouts, 2 walks. She deals, and this is low, ball 3. And head coach Grace Glidewell going out to have a chat with Cinders in the circle. Elsewhere in the Crossroads League today, number 7 Marion visits Grace, who's coming here tomorrow to Goodukins Field. Indiana Wesleyan hosting Goshen. St. Francis playing Mount Vernon Nazarene at home, and Spring Arbor at Bethel on the road. .3-0 count to Tharp at the plate. Cinders fires in for a strike. Grounder fielded by Browning. Throw to first in time for the out. 1 away.
Coming to the plate, number 33, Mackenzie Klein.
Back to the top of the batting order, and Mackenzie Klein, 1 for 2 with a strikeout. Right fielder working with bases empty and 1 out. Tries a bunt. Instead, it pops up right to the glove of Standridge. 2 out. And second baseman Kaylin Green, who's already 0 for 2 on the afternoon. Now at the plate. Cinders misses high for a ball. Huntington had their chances. Runners at second and third with 2 out, but Cinders able to get out of that jam. And Taylor's capitalized. Sending it deep and tracking it down is Kitchen in center field. 2-0 lead for Taylor as we head to the bottom of the 5th on the Trojan Sports Network.
Ivanhoe's has been serving Taylor students in the Upland community since 1965 when Ivan and Carol Slane purchased the restaurant. Located on Main Street, Ivanhoe's is less than a mile from the Taylor campus and is open 7 days a week. The menu features choices for lunch and dinner, such as fresh nachos, as well as 100 different milkshakes and sundaes, including the Trojan 3 Shake. A new grab-and-go freezer allows customers a fast and easy way to take home a ready-to-go frozen shake of their choice. The Ivanhoe staff is proud to support Taylor University and Taylor Athletics.
Leading off for Taylor in the bottom of the 5th, the catcher Otis Messer. First pitch fouls it over the backstop. She'll be followed by Delaney McCreary and Madison Standridge. 7, 8, and 9 in the Trojan batting order. Messer gets a hold of it into foul territory, deep left field. Falls behind 0-2. Off, swing and a miss by Messer. 1 away.
Now batting number 18, Delaney McCreary.
Delaney McCreary 0 for 1. And the senior outfielder takes strike 1. Cuff fires high and outside to even the count. Ones across the board to McCreary. Strike two looking. Outside corner of the plate. Olenkoff deals, foul back by McCreary. One-two pitch. McCreary fouls it again. Olenkoff misses low and away. 2 balls, 2 strikes to McCreary. Nobody on, 1 out for Taylor. Bottom of the 5th with a 2-0 lead. And Olenkoff misses low and inside this time. Full count. Payoff pitch. McCreary pops it up. And coming over to get it as the wind carries it out to left is Gregory for the second out.
Number 1, Madison Standridge.
Bottom of the order, Madison Standridge. Struck out previously. And the senior swing and a miss on the first pitch. Flies out to right for the out. 3 up, 3 down for Olenkoff as Taylor remains in front. 2-0 headed to the top of the 6th on the Trojan Sports Network.
It's true. Many of us spend more time thinking about what's for dinner than thinking about retirement. But if you think your retirement needs deserve more attention, we agree, and we'd like to help. Your local Edward Jones financial advisors, Ryan Jones, Mark Sieglin, Rob Sisson, and Adam Sieglin, can help you get started today. They are proud corporate partners of Taylor University Athletics. Edward Jones, making sense of investing.
If you get sick, you can trust that we will take care of you. As a Magnet designated healthcare system, our expert team will create a personalized plan to get you back on your feet. Marion Health, great care from great people.
Top of the 6th, third baseman Jess Duvall will lead it off for Huntington. Will be followed by Maddie Duvall and Chloe Gregory as the Foresters try to get some offense. And first pitch, Duvall flies out to right for the first out.
Now batting for the Foresters, number 21, Maddie Duvall.
Shortstop Maddie Duvall 0 for 2 with a strikeout. And Cinders delivers a strike. Four strikeouts, 2 walks. Her 77th pitch. Quick 0-2 count to Duvall. Cinders misses outside. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Duvall. Cinders crossing the 50 innings pitched on the season today as it's fouled by Duvall. 1-2 pitch. Grounder. Tracking it down, throw to first in time. Sanchez with another strong defensive play at second. Left fielder Chloe Gregory was 0 for 1 into the batter's box for Huntington, with nobody on and 2 out, top of the 6th. First pitch by Cinders misses high for a ball. Outside 2-0 count to Gregory. Both teams averaging just shy of 6 runs a game. Drop ball in for strike 1. Strike 2 looking. 2s across the board to Gregory. Ripped foul left field line past Standridge. Cinders fires to left center and over the wall. A solo shot by Chloe Gregory makes it a 2-1 ball game. Second home run of the season for the senior. It's suddenly a 1-run ball game.
Now batting number 2, Maddie Goheen.
First baseman Maddie Goheen now at the plate, looking to continue the 2-out rally. Cinders fires high and outside for a ball. Foul off, count even at 1-1. Cinders sends in strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Goheen. Grounder, Standridge tracks it down and makes the throw. Gregory with a solo shot. Huntington gets on the board, but it's still 2-1 Trojans as we head to the bottom of the 6th on the Trojan Sports Network.
What limits you? Too small, too old, insecure, broken. You have no limits. rethink your limits.
Top of the batting order for Taylor. In the bottom of the 6th, Lizzie Cinder's first pitch. And tracking down in left center is Carly Tharp. Cinders flies out, 1 away.
Now batting number 26, J.C. Kitchen.
Center fielder J.C. Kitchen, 0 for 2. Taylor clinging to a 1-run lead. Tries to slap it and hits it foul. Low and away. 1 ball, 1 strike with 1 out for Kitchen. Tries to slap hit again and again fouled down the left field line. Molenkoff fires. Misses low and away. Ball 2 as the wind whipping a bit here. Strike 3 called. Kitchen struck out looking. 2 away for Taylor. In the bottom of the 6th and up to shortstop Bella Browning to extend the inning. Browning flies out to center field. 3 up, 3 down. Quick work for Molenkoff. Head to the top of the 7th. As Huntington tries to rally. Taylor tries to close it out next on the Trojan Sports Network.
When you need the fuel to be your nephew's #1 fan, Holiday Inn Express. We're there, so you can be too.
If you get sick, you can trust that we will take care of you. As a Magnet designated healthcare system, our expert team will create a personalized plan to get you back on your feet. Marion Health. Great care from great people.
Top of the 7th, Huntington needing a run to stay alive. Catcher Kaylee Bishop, who's 1 for 2, will lead things off. Bishop, Hickle, and Tharp, 7, 8, and 9 in the batting order for the Foresters. First pitch by Cinders, and Bishop flies out. Oh, off the glove of Kitchen in center. And to throw to second, not in time. First error of the ball game. Comes in the top of the 7th. And on as a pinch runner will be Jalen Shively. So the tying run in scoring position for Huntington. DP Casey Hickle now batting. Hickle 0 for 2 with a strikeout. Cinders evens the count at 1-1. Fouled by Hickle. Shively pinch runner on its second. Nobody out for Huntington. Top of the 7th. Cinders misses upstairs. Count even at 2-2. Strike 3 called. 5th strikeout of the day for Cinders. 1 away in the top of the 7th.
Now batting number 4, Carly Tharp.
Bottom of the batting order, and center fielder Carly Tharp, who's 0 for 2 with a strikeout. Tries to lay down a bunt, but hits it foul. Cinders delivers. Foul by Tharp. Grounder, Standridge gloves it. And a run down. And safe at third is Shively. Now runners at second and third for Mackenzie Klein. Leadoff batter and right fielder is 1 for 3 with a strikeout, but an opportunity to tie this game or even give Huntington the lead. 100th pitch for Cinders. And it is down into shallow center field. We're tied at 2. Second baseman Kaylin Green, who's 0 for 3. Now at 2 on, still just 1 out. Swing and a miss, but past the glove of Messer, and the base runners will advance to second and third. Foul by Green. Oh, 2 count for Green at the plate. Tharp at third, Klein at second. Upstairs, ball 1. Grounder and ruled foul. Tharp and Standridge are jostling for position at third. Back at the plate, a 1-2 count to Green. Cinders deals and flies out to left. The throw home. Not in time. as Messer and Tharp collide on the slide. Huntington moves in front. Taylor entered the top of the 7th with a 2-1 lead, now trailing 3-2 with 2 out.
Number 23, Jess Duval.
Third baseman Jess Duval is 1 for 3 on the day at the plate. Klein on at third. Cinders fires a strike. Fouled by Duval. Quickly behind 0-2. Foul back again. Cinders misses outside off the glove of Messer, and Huntington will not get another run. What a recovery by Messer and Cinders. Taylor trailing 3-2 as we head to the bottom of the 7th in Game 1 on the Trojan Sports Network.
Best One Tire and Auto Care Upland is proud to support Taylor University Athletics. Located at 148 South Main Street, Best One is open 6 days a week. Owner Mike Pearson and his staff offer replacement tires from brands like Bridgestone, Firestone, and Goodyear. Customers can also shop for tires from the comfort of their home by using the online tire finder. When it's time for mechanical repairs, Best One's ASE certified technicians can perform a wide range of services to get their customers back on the road. And those same technicians can do repairs on fleet vehicles as well. Taylor Athletics says thank you to Mike Pearson and everyone at Best One Tire and Auto Care Upland.
If you get sick, you can trust that we will take care of you. As a Magnet designated healthcare system, our expert team will create a personalized plan to get you back on your feet. Marion Health, great care from great people.
Bottom of the 7th, leading off for Taylor. The DP, Kaylee Larkin, 1 for 2 with that 2-run home run. She have any more magic here with Taylor trailing 3-2. Trying to rally back after Huntington rallied back in the top of the 7th. And Larkin hit by a pitch. She'll head to first. So the tying run already on board. And a pinch runner for Larkin is Julia Vargas. Grace Mullins now batting for Taylor. Mullins 0 for 2 today. Don't forget Game 2 coming up approximately 30 minutes after the conclusion of Game 1. First pitch to Mullins, in for a strike. Swing and a miss. Falls behind 0-2. Junior utility player bats left, throws right. Molenkoff throws outside. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Mullins. Ava Everman up next. Molenkoff deals. This is high and outside to even the count at 2-2. Inside to Mullins, full count. Sidestep that pitch. Payoff pitch, fouled by Mullins. Outside, ball 4, 2 on for Taylor with nobody out in the bottom of the 7th.
Coming into the plate, number 17, Ava Everman.
Tying and tie-breaking runs already on base. Everman at the plate, 0 for 2 on the day with a strikeout. Quiet day so far for the freshman as she fouls off the first pitch. Molenkoff trying to go for a 9th complete game of the season. Bunt fouled. Everman behind 0-2. Fouled again by Everman. Molenkoff sends it. Fouled into the bleachers. No balls, 2 strikes to Everman at the plate. Fouled again by Everman. Working the pitch count on this at-bat. Molenkoff has surpassed 100 pitches on the afternoon. Everman pops it up. Glove by Green as she comes over from her spot at second. 1 away.
Pinch hitting for Taylor, number 22, Delaney Barton.
Pinch hitter Delaney Barton, the senior, hitting 133 this year, with just 15 at-bats, and hit a career best 389 last year. Selected to the Crossroads League All-Tournament team last year, which was hosted by Taylor right here at Goodokunst Field. A chance for her to be the hero. 2 on, 1 out as Molenkoff throws strike 1. Inside to even the count, 1s across the board. Molenkoff deals, Barton fouls it out of the park. Foul by Barton to left field. Just a bit late on the swing. One-two pitch to Barton. Outside, ball two. Low it away, full count now to Barton. Seen a hit by a pitch and a walk by Molenkoff so far in the bottom of the seventh. Trying to avoid another walk here. Payoff pitch. Barton, grounder, fouled. Barton pops it up, but just over the backstop. Catcher Kaylee Bishop unable to make a play. Taylor catches a break there. Count remains full to Barton. Vargas at second, Mullins at first. Barton pops it up in play this time. And tracking it down is Duvall at third for the second out.
Coming to play, number 18, Delaney McCreary.
Right fielder Delaney McCreary 0 for 2. First pitch. Going back and gloving it is Gregory. Huntington takes game one in a 3-2 comeback. We'll step aside, be back for game two about 30 minutes from now on the Trojan Sports Network.
Mackenzie Klein. Batting second, playing
Set for game 2. Here's our starting lineups with PA announcer
Batting
Jake
third,
Walbaum.
Playing third base, number 23, Jess Duvall. Batting fourth, setting up behind the dish, number 2, Maddie Goheen. Batting fifth, playing second base, number 5, Chloe Gregory. Batting sixth, the first baseman, number 3, Kaylee Bishop. Batting seventh, in left field, number 6, Kaylee Dudzik. Batting eighth, the designated player, number 0, Casey Pickle. Batting ninth, in center field, number 4, Carly Tharp. And starting inside the circle for the Foresters is number 8, Natalie Hazelby. And now, here's the starting lineup for Taylor. Leading off and playing left field, number 10, Lizzie Cinders. Batting second, in center field, number 26, JC Kitchen. Batting third, playing shortstop, number 30, Bella Browning. Batting fourth, the designated player, number 19, Kaylee Larkin. Batting fifth, playing second base, number 9, Grace Mullins. Batting sixth, playing first base, number 17, Ava Everman. Batting seventh, setting up behind the plate, number 22, Delaney Barton. Batting eighth, playing right field, number 18, Delaney McCreary. Batting ninth, manning the hot corner, number 1, Madison Standridge. And starting inside the circle for the Trojans is number 15, Kaylin Applegate.
Starting lineups for Taylor and Huntington as we get set for game 2 at Gudekunst Field. Trojans fell in game 1 by a final score of 3-2. Took a 2-0 lead in the bottom of the 4th thanks to a 2-run home run by Kaylee Larkin. Huntington answered in the top of the 6th with a solo home run by Chloe Gregory to make it a 2-1 ball game. And then 2 runs in the bottom of the 7th. First on a Mackenzie Klein single that scored Jalen Shively. And then Caitlin Green with a sac fly to send Carly Tharp to score. Huntington taking game 1 through 2. First pitch on the way by Applegate. In for a strike. Taylor now 5-2 in the Crossroads League. Huntington 6-3. One pitch. Applegate misses high, ball 2. Applegate fires in for a strike. This is her 5th appearance. She's got a 1-1 record, started 4 games. 2-2 pitch. Bunt laid down by Klein. Throw to first in time for the out. Applegate, a freshman, now 15 and 2/3 innings. 4.91 earned run average, 5 strikeouts, 4 walks. Facing off against the shortstop, Caitlin Green. Fouls off the first pitch. 0 for 3 in the first game. Did get a run batted in thanks to a sac fly coming in the bottom of the 7th. Low and away, once across the board to Green. Off the bounce, fielded by Mullins at second, 2 away.
Now batting, number 23, Jess Duvall.
Third baseman Jess Duvall now at the plate. 1 for 3 back in game 1. First pitch takes a strike. Duvall's 1 base hit a double. Applegate deals. Foul by Duvall. Applegate deals the 0-2. Fouled again. Grounder past the glove of Browning. On for a base hit. Huntington with a base runner on with 2 out in the top of the first. And shifting to catcher in game 2, Matty Goheen at the plate. Played at first in game 1. Gets ahead in the count 1-0. 0 for 2 with a walk back in game 1. Hits it foul to even the count at 1-1. Two balls, no strikes to Goheen. Applegate misses low. Three-one pitch. Bounces off the glove of Barton, and advancing to second is Duvall. Goheen gets on with a walk, so now 2 on and 2 out for Huntington. And Chloe Gregory started the rally in game 1. Now batting for the Foresters. First pitch, Applegate misses low for a ball. Drop ball in for strike 1, 1-1. Misses low, 2 balls, 1 strike. Wind starting to pick up again. Going straight out to center. Gregory flies out to right. Huntington strands 2. Scoreless as we head to the bottom of the first on the Trojan Sports Network.
What limits you? Too small, too old, insecure, broken. You have no limits. Rethink your limits.
Bottom of the first of game 2, Nat Hazelby starting in the circle for Huntington. 5-2 on the season. Those 5 wins tied for third in the Crossroads League, making her 11th appearance and 10th start. 50 innings exactly, a 3.78 earner on average, 26 strikeouts against 10 walks. She had 4 runs and 4 innings pitched in the game 2 loss yesterday to Mount Vernon Nazarene. And she will face off against the pitcher in game 1 for Taylor, Lizzie Cinders. Diving grab by Goheen. Can't quite track it down. Cinders gets it to drop into shallow left center field for a base hit. Flared it off the bat. And Taylor with a runner on early. Center fielder J.C. Kitchen now batting for the Trojans. Kitchen 0 for 3 with a strikeout in game 1. Grazed down the bunt and just foul. Now the question that the home plate umpire is having is, was that touched? And so it was. And that's a base hit. Perfect execution by Kitchen. And 2 on for Taylor in a blink. Shortstop Bella Browning. First pitch misses upstairs for a ball. Swing and a miss by Browning. Count even at 1-1. In for a strike as she tried to bunt. 1-2 the count to Browning. 1 for 3 in game 1. And took strike 3 looking. Hazelby with her 27th strikeout of the season. Now batting for the Trojans, the DP Kaylee Larkin, who had the 2-run home run in game 1. First pitch low and away for a ball. Just her 10th game played this year, but already 4 home runs and 14 runs batted in. Batting over 500 as well, and flies out to left. Cinders just beats the throw at second. After 2 quick base runners, 2 quick outs for Taylor. Playing at second base in game 2, Grace Mullins at the plate. Hazelby misses for a ball. Mullins 0 for 2 with a walk in game 1. Hazelby deals over the plate for a strike. One pitch. Misses upstairs, ball 2. High and outside, 3-1 count now to Mullins. Ball 4, bases loaded for Taylor. Ava Everman, the freshman, with a chance to give Taylor an early lead. Everman's had a great season, but 0 for 3 with a strikeout in game 1. Came into today hitting over 350. First pitch, lazy ground ball, easy throw. And Huntington, after getting 3 on the board, doesn't give up a run. We head to the top of the second, scoreless on the Trojan Sports Network.
Best One Tire and Auto Care Upland is proud to support Taylor University Athletics. Located at 148 South Main Street, Best One is open 6 days a week. Owner Mike Pearson and his staff offer replacement tires from brands like Bridgestone, Firestone, and Goodyear. Customers can also shop for tires from the comfort of their home by using the online tire finder. When it's time for mechanical repairs, Best One's ASE certified technicians can perform a wide range of services to get their customers back on the road. And those same technicians can do repairs on fleet vehicles as well. Taylor Athletics says thank you to Mike Pearson and everyone at Best One Tire and Auto Care Upland.
Top of the second, scoreless early at Gudekunst Field. Game 2 between Taylor and Huntington. Huntington took game 1 3-2. Leading off for the Foresters, first baseman Kaylee Bishop, who takes a strike. Bishop 1 for 3 with a double. Count even at 1-1. Applegate fires. Outside. Ball 2. Bishop, Dudzik, and Hickle for Huntington this inning. So it's now a 3-1 count to Bishop. Just past the glove of Everman at first, foul. Full count. Fouled again, bouncing off the top of the Huntington dugout. And right into the glove of Mullins at second for the first out. Kaylee Dudzik getting the start in left field for Huntington in game 2. Just her 7th at-bat of the season, hitting 167 on the year, but 444 on-base percentage. Takes ball 1. Applegate fires. This is low again. Two-0 pitch. Dudzik pops it up into foul territory, and Everman can't quite corral it. Applegate delivers a strike to even the count at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Grounder fouled. Late swing, and Applegate gets her first strikeout.
Now batting, number 0, Casey Hickle.
The DP Casey Hickle at the plate for Huntington. 0 for 3, 2 strikeouts in game 1. And takes a strike to open this at-bat in game 2. Applegate fires. Clip the outside edge. 0-2 count to Hickle. Fouled by Hickle. Applegate misses low. 2s across the board to Hickle. Upstairs and outside. Grounder, tracked down by Mullins. We head to the bottom of the second. Still no score between Taylor and Huntington on the Trojan Sports Network.
When you need the fuel to be your nephew's #1 fan, Holiday Inn Express. We're there, so you can be too.
It's true. Many of us spend more time thinking about what's for dinner than thinking about retirement. But if you think your retirement needs deserve more attention, we agree, and we'd like to help. Your local Edward Jones Financial
7, 8, and 9 in the order for Taylor in the bottom of the second. Catcher Delaney Barton, followed by right fielder Delaney McCreary, and at third base Madison Standridge. First up Barton, and takes strike 1. Barton makes contact past the glove of Green at short, and she has a leadoff single.
Now batting, number 18, Delaney McCreary.
McCreary 0 for 3 in game 1. Was left on base twice and takes a strike. Taylor coach Grace Glidewell. We have Julia Vargas as a pinch runner on at first. In for Barton.
Pinch running for the Trojans, number 4, Julia Vargas.
1-1 pitch. Up and into McCreary to even the count. Fouled. One ball, 2 strikes to McCreary. Vargas pinch runner on at first after a leadoff single by Barton. Hazelby misses high, ball 2. McCreary into foul territory. And Bishop can't quite get there. Fouled again, this time over the backstop. 2 balls, 2 strikes to McCreary, working the pitch count on this at-bat. Swing and a miss. 1 away for Taylor in the bottom of the second. That's a second strikeout for Hazelby as well. Bottom of the batting order, Madison Standridge, first at-bat in Game 2. 0 for 2 with a strikeout in Game 1. First pitch, misses low and away for a ball. Standridge lays off. And 2-0. Ground ball fouled, third base line. Feels like a matter of when and not if Standridge's bat gets going this season. It will be a big boost to the Taylor offense. Fouls it right in front of us in the press box. Count even at 2-2. Full count. Fouled. Hazelby deals Standridge. Grounder off the hop. Duvall can't handle it. The throw not there at first. Standridge will take off to second. And she is out. An error on Huntington. Vargas advances to third. Back to the top of the order in Lizzie Cinders for Taylor. Cinders flies out to right. Taylor gets 2 on the board, but unable to score. We head to the top of the third on the Trojan Sports Network.
Ivanhoe's has been serving Taylor students in the Upland community since 1965 when Ivan and Carol Slane purchased the restaurant. Located on Main Street, Ivanhoe's is less than a mile from the Taylor campus and is open 7 days a week. The menu features choices for lunch and dinner, such as fresh nachos, as well as 100 different milkshakes and sundaes, including the Trojan 3 Shake. A new grab-and-go freezer allows customers a fast and easy way to take home a ready-to-go frozen shake of their choice. The Ivanhoe staff is proud to support Taylor University and Taylor Athletics.
If you get sick, you can trust that we will take care of you. As a Magnet-designated healthcare system, our expert team will create a personalized plan to get you back on your feet. Marion Health. Great care from great people.
Scoreless through 2. Center fielder Carly Tharp will lead off the top of the third for Huntington. Tharp, the bottom of the batting order. Back to the top in Mackenzie Klein, Kaylin Green for Huntington. Tharp falls behind 0-1. Applegate delivers. Low and away to even the count at 1-1. Into the dirt. 2 balls, 1 strike to Tharp. 0 for 3, did have a run and a strikeout. Back in game 1. Applegate sends in another strike. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Tharp. And hits it foul off her leg. She'll try to shake that off. Two-two pitch. Tharp into the backstop. Foul. Tharp down the middle, bounces off second base and into the glove of Kitchen in center field. Huntington gets a runner on base.
No batting, number 33, Mackenzie Klein.
Back to the top of the order in right fielder Mackenzie Klein is 0 for 1. Applegate deals, bunt laid down, that ball stopped. Barton, easy recovery and throw in time. 2 out. Make that 1 out.
No batting, number 7, Kaylin Green.
Shortstop Kaylin Green now with Tharp on at second. And Green first pitch sends it to right field and flies out. The throw to third, not in time. Tharp will advance.
Stepping in the box, number 23, Jess Duval.
Third baseman Jess Duvall, who's 1 for 1. Opportunity with Tharp on at third. 2 out, top of the third. Nice pitch by Applegate to send in a strike to open the at-bat. Low and away, count even at 1-1. Applegate delivers. Fouled into the backstop. 1-1 pitch. Grounder. Diving grab by Mullins, but can't make a play. Tharp in to score. Huntington takes a 1-0 lead.
Coming to the plate, number 2, Maddie Gopi.
Now batting the catcher, Matty Goheen. Duvall on at first. Applegate misses low for a ball. Low and inside, 2-0 count to Goheen. Walked in her first at-bat. Down the middle for strike 1. Outside, Barton off the glove. Quick recovery. Duvall will not try to make a play at second. Twos across the board to Goheen. Applegate sends it. Takes a high bounce. Past the glove of Applegate and past the glove of Browning. 2 on with 2 out for Huntington in the top of the third. Barton and Applegate having a chat in the circle. Taylor Athletics would like to thank their corporate partners, Optimum Performance Sports, Fort Wayne Orthopedics, Ivanhoe's, Holiday Inn Express of Gas City, Marion Health, Best One Tire and Service of Upland, BSN Sports, and Edward Jones Investments for their support. Second baseman Chloe Gregory at the plate for Huntington. 2 on and 2 out, top of the third. First pitch in for a ball. Applegate fires in for a strike. Another solid pitch. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Gregory. Gregory hits it high to center, going back, and it's gone. A 3-run shot for Chloe Gregory. It's a 4-0 Forrester lead in the top of the third. A solo shot that started the comeback in game 1, and now a 3-run home run to break open a 4-0 lead in game 2. And a pitching change for Taylor as Applegate's time in the circle is done. She will be replaced by Claire Cullen. We'll take a timeout and come back after this on the Trojan Sports Network.
Join the Trojan Club today and support Taylor student athletes 12 months a year. The Trojan Club has 4 different levels of membership for you to choose from. Each level receives complimentary season tickets, while the Athletic Director's Circle and Trojan MVP levels receive gifts from the athletic department. Over the years, members have helped supply the funds for a sports information position, purchasing equipment for teams and the athletic training staff, and providing broadcasts of Trojan athletics like the one you're enjoying right now. With the support of alumni and friends, the Taylor combination of spiritual growth, outstanding academics, and a highly competitive intercollegiate athletic program can continue. To join, call 765-998-4331 or log on to TaylorTrojans.com and click on the Trojan Club tab at the top of the homepage. The Trojan Club, supporting Taylor University student athletes.
Clara Colin getting warmed up in the circle, making her 8th appearance of the season, a 3-2 record in 28 2/3 innings, 4-for-0 earned run average, 19 strikeouts, 22 walks. She had 20 starts last season, leading Taylor in wins, shutouts, and strikeouts as a freshman. Coming in as a reliever here. First batter she will face first baseman Kaylee Bishop. Base is empty, 2 out, top of the third. First pitch to Bishop, in for a strike. Delivers. Bishop into foul territory, out of play. Oh, 0-2 pitch. Foul. Cullen deals. Fouled over the backstop by Bishop. The 0-2 again. Swing and a miss. Colin comes in, gets the strikeout to end the inning. Huntington, though, gets 4 on the board. They lead at 4-0, headed to the bottom of the third on the Trojan Sports Network.
Best One Tire and Auto Care Upland is proud to support Taylor University athletics. Located at 148 South Main Street, Best One is open 6 days a week. Owner Mike Pearson and his staff offer replacement tires from brands like Bridgestone, Firestone, and Goodyear. Customers can also shop for tires from the comfort of their home by using the online tire finder. When it's time for mechanical repairs, Best One's ASE certified technicians can perform a wide range of services to get their customers back on the road. And those same technicians can do repairs on fleet vehicles as well. Taylor Athletics says thank you to Mike Pearson and everyone at Best One Tire and Auto Care Upland.
Two, 3, and 4, 2 up for Taylor in the batting order in the bottom of the third, starting with J.C. Kitchen. And Bella Browning and Kaylee Larkin. First pitch, Kitchen takes the ball. A slap hit all the way out to right. That ball kept carrying due to the wind. And Kitchen with a stand-up double. Shortstop Bella Browning struck out in her first at-bat. An opportunity here with Kitchen in scoring position. Ground ball, throw to first, in time.
Now batting number 30, Bella Brown.
So Kitchen out. Browning fouls off the first pitch. It's it high to right into foul territory. No play by Huntington. 0-2 counts to Browning. Fouled into the backstop. One ball, 2 strikes to Browning. Connects to left center, a base hit. Browning will head back to first. Now batting the DP, Kaylee Larkin. 0 for 1 in game 2, and that 2-run home run in game number 1. Hazelby throws outside for a ball. Larkin hits it high, going back, gone! A 2-run home run by Larkin. Homers in back-to-back games. Her 5th of the season. A 2-run shot makes it a 2-run ball game. Huntington still in front at 4-2 with 1 out in the bottom of the 3rd.
Stepping into the box, number 9, Grace Mullins.
Grace Mullins now batting. First pitch takes a strike. Upstairs by Hazelby. One's across the board to Mullins. Swing and a miss. Mullins falls behind 1 and 2. Hazelby deals high again. Ball 2. Owens walked. Tying run at the plate for Taylor and Ava Everman.
Ava Everman.
Oh for 1 here in game 2. Trying to get the bat going today. Hitless with a strikeout in game 1. So Everman has had a solid freshman year. Quiet offensively so far. And she's plunked. 2 on for Taylor with 1 out in the bottom of the third. Catcher Delaney Barton is 1 for 1. Now batting, and Hazelby a bit shaky in the circle here this inning. Of course, giving up that 2-run home run and starting to consistently out of the zone. And a hit by pitch right there. Back on cue, throws a strike. Upstairs to Barton. One's across the board. Mullins at second, Everman at first. Barton hits it foul. Wind whipping out to right. I think we had most of game 1. 1-2 pitch. Blowing away ball 2. Into the dirt. Good recovery by Goheen behind home plate. Full count to Barton. Payout pitch. Strike 3 called. Barton struck out looking.
Now batting, number 18, Delaney McCreary.
Taylor coach Grace Glidewell did not like that call. Right fielder Delaney McCreary now batting. Still 2 on for Taylor, but 2 out, bottom of the third. This will be his first pitch. Got the edge of the plate for a strike. Fouled by McCreary. Quickly behind 0-2. Oh, diving catch made by Gregory at second to end the inning. Hazelby gives up 2 but hangs on. It's 4-2 Huntington after 3 on the Trojan Sports Network.
What limits you? Too small, too old, insecure, broken. You have no limits. Rethink your limits.
If you get sick, you can trust that we will take care of you. As a Magnet designated healthcare system, our expert team will create a personalized plan to get you back on your feet. Marion Health, great care from great people.
Taylor gets 2, but no more in the bottom of the third. They trail 4-2. Left fielder Kaylee Dudzik takes the first pitch below the knees for a ball. And a clarification, Kitchen was out because she took a strike after stepping out of the box before she sent it to center field. Back-to-back below-the-knees pitches by Cullen in a circle. Dudzik, Hickle, Tharp, 7, 8, 9 in the order for Huntington this inning. Dudzik struck out in her first at-bat. Cullen again low and inside, ball 3. Cullen sends it, ball 4.
Now batting, number 0, Casey Hickle.
DP Casey Hickle 0 for 1. But at the plate with nobody out, and Dudzik on at first. Cullen delivers outside. The count at 1-1. Dudzik shows bunt, backs out. Two-one pitch. Bunt attempt again, fouled. Slap it, grounder fouled. Bounced past the glove of Stanridge at third on the wrong side of the line. Two balls, 2 strikes to Hickle. Cullen fires. This is low and away. Runner goes. The throw in time. What a play by Barton. Dudzik out, the first out here in the fourth. Hickle walked, so back-to-back walks for Cullen to start the fourth.
Coming to the plate, number 4, Carly Tharp.
Ninth in the order, center fielder Carly Tharp, who's already 1 for 1. Rise ball goes too high. Time called. And Glidewell, Barton, and Cullen will have a chat. Don't forget tomorrow, Taylor back home at Goodekunst Field. They will host Grace in a doubleheader. First pitch for game 1, set for 1 o'clock. And in game 2 set for 3 o'clock right here on the Trojan Sports Network. YouTube.com/Taylor Athletics on your laptop, phone, tablet, TV, wherever. Watch for free on the Trojan Sports Network. One ball, no strikes to Tharp. Colin delivers. High and inside. Just missing the zone. The 2-0. Popped up into foul territory. Standridge collects it for the second out. Top of the batting order, right fielder Mackenzie Klein, who's 0 for 1. Trying to extend the inning with Hickel on at first. Throw it away for a ball to open the at-bat. Identical location as Klein is at 2-0. Going fires. 3 balls, no strikes. Trying to avoid back-to-back-to-back walks. Fires a strike there. The 3-1. Klein heads to first, so 2 on with 2 out for Huntington. Shortstop Kalen Green now batting 0 for 2 in game 2. First pitch, ground ball. Fielded by Browning, the throw in time. Cullen walked 3, but Taylor able to avoid any lasting damage. It remains a 4-2 ball game, headed to the bottom of the 4th on the Trojan Sports Network. Bottom of the batting order for Taylor. In the bottom of the 4th, third baseman Madison Standridge. And back to the top, Lizzie Cinders, JC Kitchen to for Taylor in the bottom of the 4th. First pitch to Standridge. Got the outside edge for a strike. Swing and a miss. Quick 0-2 count. Outside for a ball. Ground ball, fielded by Green. The throw inside for out number 1. Back to the top of the order, and Lizzie Cinders. Starting pitcher in game 1, starting left fielder in game 2. They have a leadoff single, 1 for 2. In game 2, first pitch, slap hit, and bounces off the glove of Duvall. Tried to make a play, and instead Cinders gets on at first. J.C. Kitchen at the plate, 1 for 2. But critically, that pitch that she stepped out of the boxes hits it foul. Taking a strike instead of getting that double. Foul back. Fouls it to left field into the bullpen area. No balls, 2 strikes to Kitchen. Hazelby misses upstairs for ball 1. Kitchen pops it up and out of play. One ball, 2 strikes. Kitchen again smacks it foul. That goes fair. Kitchen down the left field line. 2 on with 1 out for Taylor, bottom of the 4th. Shortstop Bella Browning, 1 for 2 with a strikeout. First pitch. High and outside by Hazelby for a ball. Browning gets a hold of it, but foul. Once across the board. Trojans with 7 hits compared to just 5 for Huntington. Huntington also with an error, but they trail 4-2 as Browning fouls it off, falls behind 1-2. All the runs coming into the 3rd inning so far. Just upstairs by Hazelby. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Browning. Hazelby deals, Browning hits, and it's a single to right. Cinders, though, will stop at third, as will Kitchen. And it's a bases-loaded situation with one out here in the bottom of the fourth.
Stepping in the box, number 19, Kaylee Larkin.
DP Kaylee Larkin comes to the plate. Home run in each game so far. First pitch misses high by Hazelby for a ball. Home plate umpire says that just caught the zone for strike one. 1-1 pitch. Outside, ball two. Larkin lays off outside, 3-1 counts. Hazelby delivers. Larkin hits it foul. Full count. Cinders at third. Kitchen at second. Browning at first. One out for Taylor, bottom of the fourth. Larkin with an opportunity to add to her gaudy numbers on the day. Ball four. Cinders in to score. Larkin with a walk on at first. Taylor within a run as Grace Mullins, second baseman, steps into the batter's box. Mullins has been walked twice in game two. First pitch takes a strike. Hits it foul. Hazelby sends the 0-2. And just a bit late, fouled by Mullins. Into right. Hazelby fires. Mullins fouled again. Wind blowing out to right. 0-2. Misses high, ball one. Mullins. What else? Another foul ball. One-two pitch. Owens pops it up. This playable. And tracking it down is Bishop at first for the second out.
Stepping in the box, Ava Everman.
Bases remain loaded for Ava Everman, with 2 out in the bottom of the 4th. First pitch, swing and a miss by Everman. Still looking for her first hit on the day. Hazelby deals outside to even the count at 1-1. Hazelby misses low and away, ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike to Everman. Fouled. 2s across the board. Kitchen at third, Browning at second, Larkin at first. Foul by Everman. Ooh, strike 3 called. Everman struck out looking. Taylor gets a run on the board but leaves 3 on the bases. It's a 4-3 ball game headed to the top of the 5th on the Trojan Sports Network.
Ivanhoe's has been serving Taylor students in the Upland community since 1965 when Ivan and Carol Slane purchased the restaurant. Located on Main Street, Ivanhoe's is less than a mile from the Taylor campus and is open 7 days a week. The menu features choices for lunch and dinner, such as fresh nachos, as well as 100 different milkshakes and sundaes, including the Trojan 3 Shake. A new grab-and-go freezer allows customers a fast and easy way to take home a ready-to-go frozen shake of their choice. The Ivanhoe staff is proud to support Taylor University and Taylor Athletics.
When you need the fuel to be your nephew's #1 fan, Holiday and
Third baseman Jess Duvall 2 for 2 with a run batted in. Leading off for Huntington here in the top of the 5th. And first pitch takes a strike. Duvall an RBI single in the top of the 3rd. Also scored a run that inning as well. Ball 1 strike to Duvall. 3, 4, 5 in the order. Duvall, Gilheen, and Gregory. Colin delivers, and Duvall smacks it to left center. That will be a stand-up double. And Huntington already with a runner in scoring position.
Coming to the plate, number 2, Maddie Goheen.
Catcher Maddie Goheen is 1 for 1. Also walked. And now headed to first, hit by a pitch.
Number 5, Chloe Gregory.
And Chloe Gregory, who's had the hot bat for Huntington, now batting. Solo shot in game 1, 3-run shot here in game 2. First pitch, low and inside for a ball. Fouled by Gregory to even the count. Colin deals, fouled by Gregory. Colin misses low, and Duvall able to get back to second in time. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Gregory. Colin fires past the glove of Barton. Runners will advance. Duvall to third, Goheen to second. Still nobody out for Huntington, top of the 5th. Over the backstop, foul by Gregory. Full count. Colin, payoff pitch, foul. Payoff again. Gregory past the diving Madison Standridge. And Huntington tacks on another run as Duvall touches home. It's now 5-3 Foresters in the top of the 5th. And looks like we're going to see a pitching change for Taylor, and we will. Paige Parker will step into the circle. Freshman making her 3rd appearance of the season, and in a tough spot as Cullen checks out. Taylor trailing 5-3 with nobody out and runners on the corners. We'll step aside on the Trojan Sports Network.
Join the Trojan Club today and support Taylor student athletes 12 months a year. The Trojan Club has 4 different levels of membership for you to choose from. Each level receives complimentary season tickets, while the Athletic Director's Circle and Trojan MVP levels receive gifts from the Athletic Department. Over the years, members have helped supply the funds for a sports information position, purchasing equipment for teams and the athletic training staff, and providing broadcasts of Trojan athletics like the one you're enjoying right now. With the support of alumni and friends, the Taylor combination of spiritual growth, outstanding academics, and a highly competitive intercollegiate athletic program can continue. To join, call 765-998-4331 or log on to TaylorTrojans.com and click on the Trojan Club tab at the top of the homepage. The Trojan Club, supporting Taylor University student athletes.
If you get sick, you can trust that we will take care of you. As a Magnet-designated healthcare system, our expert team will create a personalized plan to get you back on your feet. Marion Health. Great care from great people.
Paige Parker warmed up in the circle. Third appearance, 2 1/3 innings on the year, a 6.00 earned run average with 2 strikeouts and 3 walks. Freshman from Alexandria, Indiana. Did her high school ball at Frankton High School, where she was 4-time All-Madison County. Need to dig deep here. Bishop at the plate, no, but an error in the field by Taylor, and in to score is Goheen. 6-3 Foresters. The throw off the mark to second. First pitch to Bishop is fouled. In for a ball. Make it a 2-1 count. Bishop over 2 with a strikeout. Gregory stealing second. Two-two count to Bishop. Parker delivers, foul. Ground ball bounces off the glove of Browning at short. Sliding in safe at third is Gregory. Bishop on at first once again. Runners on the corners for Huntington, with nobody out, top of the 5th.
Number 6, Kaylee Dudzik.
Left fielder Kaylee Dudzik, now batting, struck out in her first at-bat. First pitch takes a strike. Bounces off the glove of Barton. And in to take home is Gregory. 7-3 Huntington. 3 runs for the Foresters in the 5th. Bishop advanced to second. Now the umpire's having a chat. One ball, one strike to Dudzik. Check swing didn't go. The correction, she did go. Make it a 1-2 count to Dudzik. Dudzik connects and flies out to left. 1 away for Huntington in the top of the 5th.
Coming to the plate, number 0, Casey Hickle.
DP Casey Hickle now batting for the Foresters. 0 for 1 in game 2. Parker fires. Got the outside edge for a strike. Outside by Parker to even the count at 1-1. Past the glove of Browning. Hickle to first, and advancing to third is Bishop. Runners on the corners for Huntington with 1 out. First pitch to Tharp, in for a strike. Tharp is 1 for 2. Working with runners on the corners and 1 out here in the top of the 5th. Huntington up 7-3. Getting 3 runs so far this inning. Ground ball, Browning corrals it, throw to first in time. Not a play at home. Huntington does add 1 more. It's an 8-3 lead with 2 out. Back to the top of the batting order, right fielder Mackenzie Klein. First pitch to Klein, misses inside for a ball. Klein 0 for 1 with a walk. Parker. Ground ball by Klein. Easy tag by Everman. Huntington, though, adds 4 more. It's an 8-3 lead as we head to the bottom of the 5th on the Trojan Sports Network.
It's true. Many of us spend more time thinking about what's for dinner than thinking about retirement. But if you think your retirement needs deserve more attention, we agree, and we'd like to help. Your local Edward Jones financial advisors, Ryan Jones, Mark Sieglin, Rob Sisson, and Adam Sieglin, can help you get started today. They are proud corporate partners of Taylor University Athletics. Edward Jones, making sense of investing.
What limits you? Too small, too old, insecure, broken. You have no limits.
Leading off for Taylor in the bottom of the 5th. Catcher Delaney Barton, 7, 8, 9 in the order. Delaney McCreary, the right fielder. Third baseman Madison Standrich for Taylor. Barton, first pitch, and flies out to right. Not quite enough juice. 1 away.
Number 18, Delaney McCreary.
Right fielder Delaney McCreary is 0 for 2 with a strikeout. First pitch backs off, takes a ball. Hazelby got the outside corner of the plate. Count even at 1-1. She's gone over 100 pitches. 2 balls, 1 strike to McCreary. McCreary takes strike 2 looking. Hazelby deals, misses low, full count. Fouled by McCreary down the left field line. Payoff pitch. And McCreary on with a walk. Now batting Madison Standard, who's 0 for 2. First pitch misses low and away for a ball. Fouled by Standridge. One's across the board. McCreary on at first, one out for Taylor, bottom of the 5th. Hazelby delivers, Standridge fouls it again. Back.
He's going to miss over the plate. Be ready for it.
One ball, 2 strikes to Standridge. Outside to even the count at 2-2. It's hit hard, bounces off the glove of Green. Standridge on at first. McCreary to second. And back to the top of the order. And left fielder Lizzie Cinders. Second error on Huntington. Cinders takes the strike.
Here you go, Lizzie. Here you go.
The ball's 2 strikes to Cinders. Cinders fouls out. 2 away. Having a quick chat with JC Kitchen. And Kitchen fouls it over the backstop. Fouls it again. No balls, 2 strikes to Kitchen, who's 2 for 3. High and outside for a ball. Hazelby delivers. Kitchen past the glove of Gregory. In to score is McCreary. Standridge advances to third. 8-4 Now the Huntington lead.
Would you train a run for an hour? You've only got 6 hours for that. You got 7 hours for that. Oh, well, no.
Bella Browning 2 for 3 with a strikeout. With runners on the corners and 2 out for Taylor, bottom of the 5th.
Golly,
Took a strike.
that is a foot outside.
Browning fouled to right field.
Foot outside.
No balls, 2 strikes to Browning. Standridge at third. Kitchen on at first. Make it a 1-2 count to Browning. Outside, ball 2. 2's across the board. Browning gets it in the gap. Another run will score as Standridge touches home. Number 8-5. Huntington still in front. Browning at first, Kitchen at second, and the DP Larkin in the batter's box. First pitch outside for a ball. 125th pitch of the game for Hazelby in the circle. Misses upstairs, ball 2. Larkin takes strike 1 looking. One for 2, 3 runs batted in. Has homered in both games. Ahead 3-1. Also been walked once here in game 2. Hazelby deals outside. Bases loaded for Taylor. Second baseman Grace Mullins with a chance here, similar to what we saw for Taylor in the bottom of the 4th. Mullins takes the strike. Two for 3 between the 2 games. Hazelby misses way outside. 1 ball, 1 strike to Mullins. A 2 out, bases loaded for Taylor, bottom of the 5th. Hazelby. Home plate umpire says it's a strike. One-two pitch. Mullins coming in at center and caught. Tharp tracks it down from center field. Taylor adds 2 more. They trail 8-5 as we head to the 6th on the Trojan Sports Network.
When you need the fuel to be your nephew's #1 fan, Holiday Inn Express. We're there, so you can be too.
If you get sick, you can trust that we will take care of you. As a Magnet designated healthcare system, our expert team will create a personalized plan to get you back on your feet. Marion Health. Great care from great people.
Top of the sixth, Caitlin Green, the shortstop, lead it off for Huntington. Followed by Jess Duvall and Maddie Goheen, 2, 3, 4 in the order. Taylor able to chip away 2 runs at the deficit in the bottom of the 5th. As Paige Parker remains in the circle, throws the ball. Parker's gone an inning. No runs, no strikeouts, no walks, and 17 pitches. Falls behind 2-0. Fouled to right field by Green. Parker deals the 2-1 pitch. Low and away, ball 3. Ground ball, unable to get there is Mullins. A leadoff single for Huntington. Green on at first. Third baseman Jess Duvall is 3 for 3 with a run batted in. Includes a double. Tries to lead out a bunt. Hits it foul. This time executes the bunt, but thrown out by Standridge. Safe at second is Green. 1 away.
Coming to the plate, number 2, Maddie Goheen.
Catcher Maddie Goheen, who's 1 for 1. Now batting for the Foresters. Green in scoring position at second. First pitch to Goheen, it misses low for a ball. Goheen smacks it to right, but into foul territory. McCreary can't make a play. One ball, one strike with 1 out to Goheen. Parker fires, misses low and inside. Time called. Taylor Athletics would like to thank their corporate partners, Optimum Performance Sports, Fort Wayne Orthopedics, Ivanhoe's, Holiday Inn Express of Gas City, Marion Health, Best One Tire and Service of Upland, BSN Sports, and Edward Jones Investments. Thank you for your support throughout the 2025-2026 year. Two balls, one strike with one out to Goheen at the plate. Green on at second. Barker deals, and through the gap on the right side, Goheen with another base hit. Coming around in to score, and safe at home is Green. 9-5, Foresters lead. And lineup change for Huntington. Pinch runner for Goheen will be Jalen Shively.
Number 11, Jalen Shively. And coming to plate, number 5, Chloe Gregory.
Chloe Gregory at the plate, where she has done damage today. 2 for 3, 4 runs batted in. Homered in each game. Also had an RBI single. First pitch. Oh, and no man's land is Shively. The tag in time. 2 away. Inside to Gregory, count even at 1-1. Bases now empty for her with 2 out, top of the 6th. Gregory had to dip out of the way, but took strike 2. Time called. And the home plate umpire having a word with some fans in the stands as we return to play. Barker sends the 1-2. Gregory hits it foul. Gregory hits it high to left, and in to make the grab is Cinders for the 3rd out. Huntington adds another. It's 9-5 as we head to the bottom of the 6th on the Trojan Sports Network.
Ivanhoe's has been serving Taylor students in the Upland community since 1965 when Ivan and Carol Slane purchased the restaurant. Located on Main Street, Ivanhoe's is less than a mile from the Taylor campus and is open 7 days a week. The menu features choices for lunch and dinner, such as fresh nachos, as well as 100 different milkshakes and sundaes, including the Trojan 3 Shake. A new grab-and-go freezer allows customers a fast and easy way to take home a ready-to-go frozen shake of their choice. The Ivanhoe staff is proud to support Taylor University and Taylor Athletics.
What limits you? Too small, too old, insecure, broken. You have no limits. Rethink your limits.
Pinch hitter for Taylor to start the bottom of the sixth, Claire Duncan. In for Ava Everman. This year, Duncan, this will be her 11th at-bat, hitting 200, but solid as a freshman. Last year, hit 484 in limited action. 9 starts, 40 games played. A prime opportunity for her to start things off in the bottom of the sixth. Hazelby remains in the circle for Huntington, 133 pitches. First pitch to Duncan, misses low for a ball. Duncan pops it up and over the backstop, fouled. One pitch. Duncan smacks it foul down the left field line, just late on the swing. Popped up. And the play made by Green for the first down.
Batting number 22, Delaney Barton.
Catcher Delaney Barton is 1 for 3 with a strikeout at the plate for Taylor. With 1 out, bases empty, bottom of the sixth. First pitch. Caught the bottom corner of the zone for a strike. Barton flies out, and the catch made in center field by Tharp. 2 away.
Coming to the plate, number 18, Delaney McCreary.
Now batting for Taylor, Delaney McCreary 0 for 2 with a strikeout so far. First pitch misses low and away for a ball. Hazelby misses upstairs for ball 2. Popped up. Play made by Gregory for the third out. 3 up, 3 down for Taylor in the bottom of the sixth. And to the top of the seventh, still a 9-5 Huntington lead on the Trojan Sports Network.
It's true. Many of us spend more time thinking about what's for dinner than thinking about retirement. But if you think your retirement needs deserve more attention, we agree, and we'd like to help. Your local Edward Jones financial advisors, Ryan Jones, Mark Sieglin, Rob Sisson, and Adam Sieglin, can help you get started today. They are proud corporate partners of Taylor University Athletics. Edward Jones, making sense of investing.
Top of the seventh, Taylor down 9-5 against Huntington. Leading off for the Foresters, first baseman Kaylee Bishop. 1 for 3 with a strikeout. Bishop, Dudzik, and Hickle. 6, 7, 8 in the order for Huntington. Meanwhile, for Taylor, Paige Parker remains in the circle. She's gotten 2 innings, giving up 1 earned run. pitch to Bishop misses high and outside for a ball. Bishop hits it foul, out of play. One pitch. Fouled again by Bishop. One ball, 2 strikes to Bishop. Grounder tracked down by Mullins, who makes the throw inside. One away. Now batting left fielder Kaylee Dudzik, getting the start in game 2, 0 for 2 with a strikeout. Less than 10 at-bats on the year, including this game. Struggled hitting 167 coming in. Fouls the first pitch. Parker deals, swing and a miss by Dudzik. Quickly an 0-2 count to her. Parker deals, Dudzik fouls it again. Dudzik hits it high to center field. And coming over to track it down is Kitchen for the second out. And a pinch hitter for Huntington, Kasha Burton. 12 at-bats on the year, pinch hitting for Casey Hickle here. Burton hitting .333 on the season. Freshman from Bloomington, Indiana.
Number 22, Akasha Burton.
Parker fires a strike. Burton hits it into foul territory in right field. Oh, 0-2 pitch. Burton fouls it again. Two out, bases empty for Huntington, top of the 7th. You can add some more insurance runs. Parker misses upstairs. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Burton. Burton safe at first after Mullins with the bobble at second. Bottom of the batting order, center fielder Carly Tharp is 1 for 3 with a run batted in. First pitch high and outside to Tharp. Swing and a miss. Count even at 1-1. Parker deals. Off the glove of Barton. Burton will advance to second. Two balls, one strike to Tharp. Hits it foul. Twos across the board to Tharp. Barker delivers. Tharp hits it to right and flies out to end the inning. Bottom of the 7th, final chance for Taylor coming up next. Standridge leading it off on the Trojan Sports Network.
What limits you? Too small, too old, insecure, broken. You have no limits. Rethink your limits.
Madison Standridge will lead it off for Taylor in the bottom of the 7th. Standridge then back to the top of the order, Lizzie Cinders and J.C. Kitchen for the Trojans. Standridge 0 for 3. First pitch. And tracking it down is Green from her shortstop position for the first down.
Coming to play, number 10, Lizzie Cinders.
Cinders 2 for 4. Her leadoff spot in game 2. Couple of singles. Slap it to left and safe. Cinders beats the throw. Taylor with a base runner on with 1 out in the bottom of the 7th. Now batting J.C. Kitchen, who's 3 for 4 with the run batted in. That includes an RBI single coming in the bottom of the 5th. First pitch takes a strike. Did not go. Count even at 1-1. Same thing again. 2 balls, 1 strike to Kitchen. Hazelby remains in the circle, approaching 150 pitches on the day. 3-1 count to Kitchen. Kitchen fouls it off the backstop. Full count. Slap hit to third, bounces off the glove of Duvall. The throw at second in time. Cinders. Ruled out. Now she's going back to the base, and Grace Glidewell having a chat with the field umpire. And while Kitchen safe at first on the fielder's choice, Bella Browning set to bat for Taylor. And they confirm the call. Cinders out at second on the throw. Trojan faithful don't like the call. We play on.
Now batting number 30, Bella Browning.
Browning 3 for 4, run batted in and a strikeout. First pitch fouls it off. Taylor down to their final out. Browning fouled again. Now down to their final strike as well. Browning smacks it foul. Count remains at 0-2. Trojans trying to avoid the sweep. And avoid a 3-game losing skid. Browning hits it to center field. Easy play by Tharp for the final out. Huntington sweeps the doubleheader on the day, taking game 1 in a comeback 3-2 and winning game 2 9-5 at Goodekunst Field. Thanks to Nathan, our producer and director. I am Caleb Hatch. Don't forget Taylor back in action tomorrow at Goodekunst Field as they host Grace. 1 o'clock first pitch in game 1 of the doubleheader. We'll have it right here for you on the Trojan Sports Network. For now, saying so long as Taylor falls in both in the doubleheader. We'll be back with you tomorrow on the Trojan Sports Network.